Facts, bro, these is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts. Yeah. It feel good to be an immigrant. When we order lunch, it's only chili shrimp. Mixing up masala with the don't die, but the smile very innocent. Who that is? Who that is? Big Baba. For it with the Timberlands. No brother with the yeah, we with the get the breads with the dividends. Inshallah. My shorty wrist whipping in some bangles. She in this cutting up the mangoes. Cuban links feeling like I'm Castro. But only with the cash flow. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on D8.
Thanks, Kevin.
Yeah, pretty unanimous, David. You're right. Thank you. Now, Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Wiggins. And for the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Looney kicks to Wiggins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray outside. Down low. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Golden State ball.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Curry finds Looney. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Here's Murray to the inside. Jokic lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Wiggins. Curry. Good.
Oh, how about an athletic play by Curry? There's contact, but he slips by it and gets it to go.
Curry against Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Pass to Curry. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. And another 3 for Golden State.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who's each made an All-NBA team.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Curry. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Wiseman. One-on-one here. Here's Poole. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Green is checked in for Thompson. Now here is Smith. Brown outside. Another 3 for Denver.
You talk about passing. Smith is one of the best in the game in that aspect. An incredible distributor.
Poole on the wing. Covered by Smith. Poole. Great positioning on the putback. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And here's Brown outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on this.
20.
Look what it is, fans. You're looking nasty.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On out there with Green. Then there's Ish Smith. And it's Highland in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Smith surveying the D. Offline from the top of the key.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good looks.
Green's checked in for Golden State. Curry comes in for Poole. And here's Brown outside. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. GA, thanks. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And Green is right there.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the basket by Curry.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Curry against Smith. There's Brown with the three. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Draymond Green. Smith, the pass to Brown. Astanaji. Smith outside. The pass to Highland. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Curry on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
To the left side wing. Highland. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 3. Passes it to Kuminga. There's the triple. And again, Stephen Curry. Curry's got 23 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Highland's shot is good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Brown. The shot, no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 3 assists in the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Shoots from 14. Green with the rebound.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Now Curry. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to...
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone as the second half approaches, Coach.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He ended up with 28 points and 1 assist. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
Well, they made a concerted investment to get out on the fast break. Dunks, alley-oops, run the lanes at every opportunity, and it's wearing the defense down.
And that'll do it for us. The 3rd quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Warriors leading by 5. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Another three for Golden State.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
And he's good on the three ball. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
He's almost 7 feet tall now. Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Jokic draws the double. The 10-footer. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. Porter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Wiseman comes in for Green. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Murray right side. Back to Caldwell Pope. From the high post. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
And stolen by Murray. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Kuminga's come in for Golden State.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
Poole up top. He's covered by Murray. Thompson passes to Kuminga. Clock at 6. The three from Poole. That shot off. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. To the middle. Caldwell Pope. And he uses the glass on the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 16 points.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Down low, and Jokic throws it down.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smart, and Murray keeps his options open, finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Here's Wiggins. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 5 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Pass to Wiseman. Back to Thompson. Wiggins dishes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Here's Murray. Doesn't go that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Wiggins passes to Wiseman. Back to Wiggins. The three from Poole. Another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They put 3 more onto the lead at the last possible second.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Warriors on top as they wrap up the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. The post pair is Porter Jr. and Jokic in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
There's the dish to Brown. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. DiVincenzo kicks to Wiggins, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wiggins has got 11 points here in just the second half. Murray against Curry. And it's Jokic in the corner. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
A lot of times Jokic is creating a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Wiggins kicks to Curry. Shoots it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 6 assists in the game. Jokic inside. Defended by Looney.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Curry against Murray. To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic, very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Curry looking it over. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Here's Murray, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also that they're continuing to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Murray the pass to Jokic. And the layup falls. And that's now 24 points for Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Wiggins finds Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Murray dishes to Porter. pass. Run him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Curry against Jokic. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Gordon's checked in for Denver. Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. Here's Porter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Curry outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Now the pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. It falls.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The shot by Curry, no good. And now we've got the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Nuggets, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 3. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Let's go! Look who it is, fans!
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment. And let's take back this game. See what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
It's Curry outside. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Here's Curry with the 3. That one misses.
When you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but next I need me a little patty. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck to a track. When it's in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I pull off in the big body mag. Got your in the loft and she straight on it. You know I'm equipped, I stay 2 steps ahead. Signing no deal, independent instead. If I can't buy it, then I can't afford it. You tried to rent it, that's why you got shorted. My window's tinted, you can't see in. He got lost trying to fit in the mix. Got took out trying to act like he rigged. How you love
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
$5,000. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. DA.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jonas Valanciunas is hitting.
Oh, he can, no question. Thanks, David. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in the center. And for the Nuggets, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center position. A three from McCollum, and Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
For three, Caldwell-Pope. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now here's McCollum. Passes to Valanciunas. From past the arc. They get it back. Williamson kicks it out to Jones. Williamson trying to free himself up. Bad contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Inside, Jokic. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. On that one, they were there.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
McCollum against Murray. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Cullen passes to Williamson, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical handling, please try someone else.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
McCollum against Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's McCollum for three. And the Pelicans get it back. Williamson on the follow.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebounds.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Williamson in the post. Defended by Gordon. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Jeff Green is checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by McCollum. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic trying to free himself up. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Murray.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Here's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score. 6 changes of the lead here.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Murray surveying the D. Over McCollum. Murray, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And the basket by Alvarado.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Murray with it. 8 points for him. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He has 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Hayes. A shot off that time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Island in the backcourt with Murray to his side. Aaron Gordon out there with Brown. It's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching the conference finals on more than one occasion.
And so Graham will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside, Jones. Back to Graham. Into the lane. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Showing off his strength. Graham is a tough kid who will fight through contact.
Highland passes to Brown. Misses the 3. Pelicans leading by 4. And Jones has it in the corner. It's Murphy outside. Doesn't go for it. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Brown inside the line. That doesn't go either for Brown.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Murray finds Gordon. There's Brown with the 3. That doesn't go either for Brown. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Graham surveying the floor. Hayes fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Good ball movement from Devontae Graham, noticing the wide open teammate and getting it to him.
Is Smith. He's checked in for Denver. And New Orleans also making a change. Williamson's checked in. Smith, the pass to Highland. And again, Denver, no good. New Orleans with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run.
Devontae Graham's skills as a three-point marksman are impressive.
GA, the stat sheet says it all. Multiple seasons he's been in the top 20 for three-point makes, and he loves to find those daggers from 3.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Najee. Porter comes in for Bruce Brown, and it's Reed in for Smith. Highland passes to Jokic. Good work there as it goes. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Highland passes to Porter.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Porter, no luck.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And Murphy kicks to Jones. Here's Williamson, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Highland passes to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Here's Highland. He's still scoreless so far in this one, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Fires high post. Again, the Pelicans score.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The open shot, Jokic hits the jumper in space. And it's 8 points for Jokic.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. The pass to Williamson. Over Gordon. Hands trying to break loose. And a beautiful finish by Williamson. Williamson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Here's Highland. Here's Jokic. Buries it down low. Jokic has got 10 points.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Elbow shot is on the way. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace, and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish, and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. They really poured it on in the second quarter, building the lead to 10 points. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off his shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Ingram outside. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones. McCollum's got 9. A creator indeed. And the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
To Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion just overwhelms the competition. Unstoppable here.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. The shot from 20 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Pelicans leading by 11. Now McCollum. He's got 9. Passes it to Valanciunas. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
And they go to the intentional foul. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Ingram wide open. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Right at the free throw line. And he hits the jumper for 2. Smith's got his first 2 points.
And, you know, he's not usually the guy to bring out the crossover. Worked for him that time, but I'm not sure I would be doing that consistently.
C.J. McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
Smith against McCollum. It's good, and the New Orleans leaders get back down to 14 on those points from Smith.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble? And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Valanciunas trying to free himself up, and that one's good. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Smith's shot is good.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Brown against Ingram. The dish to McCollum. Over Smith. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
A high IQ basketball player. McCollum understands when he should look to shoot.
Smith the pass to Caldwell Pope. Valanciunas grabs the board. And here's Jones. Over Caldwell Pope. Offline. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The post pair is Porter Jr. and Jokic in the middle. Island in the backcourt with Murray to his side. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. In the corner, Murray with it. He kicks it to Brown. Jokic trying to free himself up. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Right wing. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
To the middle, here's Ingram. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
Brown outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McCollum with the ball for Murray. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Jokic, and finished off by Porter.
And he makes the tough pass look easy, but he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Here's McCollum, and they recover it. Valanciunas finds McCollum, misses the wing J. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Takes the 13-footer, and again it's Denver.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Here's Ingram. And the pass to Valanciunas. Over Jokic. Valanciunas, good. That's now 8 points for Valanciunas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Drills it from outside.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Williamson right side. Over Gordon. And a beautiful finish by Williamson.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness around it.
Porter, no luck. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson, and it's blocked by Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Ingram finds Williamson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Porter.
This is where you like to see Zion go to work in the lane, where his size is a decided advantage.
No good on the second free throw. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. But when you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New Orleans.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for C.J. McCollum.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Williamson in the post. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope, and it's Williamson missing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And that one drops.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Worth keeping how I lost him. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about. Got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some if you ain't selfish. I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him in the took a selfie. Him in the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Hey.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation. Allie, take...
The Bucks' Chris Middleton has it.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And for Milwaukee, on the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Now here's McCollum. Good chance here for Ingram. And he buries his first look. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Graham.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shots so much since coming into the league.
And that one's good. Middleton.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Holiday against McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Over Middleton. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Great positioning on the putback.
Well, I tell you what, Middleton getting his hands dirty inside on the glass. We know he can shoot it from outside, but inside points a bonus.
Right at the free throw line, they get it back. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Good on the bucket.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Allen, drives to the hoop, and it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Ingram fires from way outside. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Middleton against Ingram. Outside Holiday. Lopez passes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Williamson. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Here's McCollum. That one's good. This game is all even.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Middleton is doubled, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game, and the Bucks will go for a different look here. Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton, and it's Connaughton in for Allen. Now here's Ingles. Drills it from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Bucks making a change here. Hill's checked in. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Graham comes in for C.J. McCollum. That free throw good from Ibaka.
You know, in Ibaka's case, his explosiveness turned into reliability. Entering the league, he was really a raw athlete. Now he's a polished, consistent, and willing mentor to the younger guys. That's valuable on a championship caliber team.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Hill. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Back to Portis. Ingles from outside. Pelicans cleared away.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Here's Murphy. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Inside. Ingles passes to Ibaka. Outside, Hill. Off the left rim and out.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Connaughton against Graham. 11 seconds left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. Here's Alvarado. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
18. The Pelicans. 18. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks University.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Milwaukee with the ball. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, Allen, the pass to Middleton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's McCollum. Outside Ingram. 17-foot shot on the way. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That one a little long. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. McCollum against Middleton. McCollum outside, and here's Ingram outside. Can't hit that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Middleton. Holiday's got his first points in this one.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
McCollum against Holiday. Takes one from 10 feet. The rebound by Allen. The Bucks trail.
The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
McCollum against Holiday. Pass to Ingram from deep. here's Valanciunas. He's closely guarded. 6 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 3. And let's not forget, Middleton is a former second-round pick, Clark.
And he's had to work harder because of that, B.A. And that's part of what has led to his greatness, the fact that he's had to work so hard to prove to himself and to others that he belongs.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for Jones.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Alvarado. Allen defending. Hayes against Middleton. Pass to Alvarado. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Now here's Ingles. Connaughton outside. Up top, Ingles. Pass to Ibaka. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Connaughton passes to Hill. Pulls up, high post. No luck on that one. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Here's Murphy. Pass to Graham. Nance controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Connaughton against Graham. Pass to Murphy. From about 19, he can't get that one to fall. The Bucks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. And the foul on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Pelicans on top, leading by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this.
33.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. The first half was all about Brandon Ingram. He had 12 points and 1 rebound. And that...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
New Orleans in the lead. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Grand.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream. BA, I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball in the basket, even with the guy draped all over it.
McCollum against Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Outside Jones. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 6. Here's Holiday. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Jones against Allen. Pass to Williamson. Back to Jones. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Jones has got 5 now.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Here's Holiday. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's McCollum. 10 points for him. Left side Ingram. Shoots from 12. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
His assist had tailed off in years past, but Lopez trying to be a little more of a facilitator.
Here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez, and it's Connaughton in for Allen. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for McCollum.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Pass to Jones. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas. Nance with it. Goes back up. Rebound by Middleton.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And the deficit down inside single digits. Here's Ingram. 14 points for him. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The 3 from Valanciunas. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Holiday. And there's the rejection. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Nance. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Connaughton passes to Middleton. Back to Connaughton. On the wing, Holiday. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Porta's shot is off. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. George Hill out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Ingles in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
You know, Lopez to me is what you think of when you hear the term stretch 5. A center with some real deep range.
Now here's McCollum. Puts up a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
McCollum's shot is off. And for the Bucks, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. Ingles passes to Hill. Now Allen. The kick out to Ingles. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
He stops. He pops. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Murphy. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. Number 1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Drew Holiday's checked in for the Bucks.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Ingram. Beyond the arc. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Here's Lopez. Blocked! Ingram against Allen from deep three-point range. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Williamson. Ingram's got 14 points now in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Lopez. He's defended by Hayes. Lopez can't hit. New Orleans has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Hayes, the pass to Ingram. Offensive rebound. Ingram on the wing. Another shot. That one off the back iron and out.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Ingles. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal
Yeah,
foul.
bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Nora comes in for Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Pelicans.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Brandon Ingram.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Here's Marshall. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Daniels. Ingles defending. Pass to Graham. Over Hill. Graham misses. Here's Nora. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, that's what you want out of your
Now don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now. I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle them, they buy it, they nibbling, they lying, they fearing it, they charge, they children, they quiet, they whispering. They dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the it's in like I.
The starting lineup.
Thank you, Kevin.
Nice to have that versatility, isn't it, David? Thank you. Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward. And for the Pelicans, the forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center filling out the middle. Drops in the tray. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Connects from three-point range.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ingram. Lets it go with a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Harden outside. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket. Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him. McCollum outside. Shoots. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by McCollum. Ingram's got 8.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Here is Harden. He dishes it to Embiid. And the layup's good off the glass. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
6 to shoot. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Count that one.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Tucker. A 3-ball. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Now here's Valanciunas, guarded by Tucker. Valanciunas, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now here's Harden. And there's the pass to Tucker. Trains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden against McCollum. Ingram outside. Now the dish to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game. I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Valanciunas dishes to Jones. The shot, no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. And here's Tucker. He has 6. Pass to Maxey. Harden outside. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up. No foul on a three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And Philadelphia making a change here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Harris. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here's Milton. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. That will count. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
The buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
The 76ers.
Ringing the bell.
14.
That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And the second quarter.
It's that time again, everybody.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans. The 76ers trail by 5. Larry Nance out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Feeds to Tucker. Back to Milton. Wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
It's Murphy outside. Rebound by the 76ers.
And, you know, D'Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Melton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Alvarado. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Tucker. 9 points in the game so far. Now Melton. Back to Tucker. From deep. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
McCollum against Harden, and there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Maxey against Graham. Pass to McCollum. The wing jumper off target.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Maxey against Graham. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Harris. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Maxey with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tucker can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what. And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
McCollum kicks to Green. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Tucker. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
For 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hayes, he's checked in for Williamson. There's the pass to Tucker. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Graham. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That bucket in no time at all.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
McCollum kicks to Green. Passes it to Valanciunas. A 3 from McCollum. They get it again. Jones, no one around him. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harden outside. Pass to Tucker. Here's Maxey. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. Stolen by Tucker.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
McCollum passes to Graham. Back to McCollum. And stolen by Harris. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers on top, up by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of a shootout?
Not at all. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet. Let's get to it. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even, and they kept it close, trailing by at the most. That's all for now. Say goodbye to...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Now here's Harden. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3.
Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
McCollum against Harden. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
New Orleans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the way C.J. McCollum-Gray can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Ooh, the double clutch. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making the difficult look easy. That's what James Harden does. Taking contact, making the basket.
McCollum laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Harden. He's got 9. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Embiid with it. Now, Valanciunas defending.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Ingram.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Here's Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 11 points.
It's tough to defend that. The defense was there. Harden just makes a difficult shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. McCollum, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. And that one's good. Maxey's got his second basket.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Alvarado makes it off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden the pass to Harrell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And improving as a shot maker every year. Harrell has to be accounted for defensively.
Ingram outside. Fires it up. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the 76ers with some changes. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Joel Embiid. And it's the Anthony Melton in for Maxey. Now, here is Harden. D right on him.
Pelicans foul.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Second personal foul.
And the first one drops. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Murphy dishes to Hayes. Misses from close range. Philadelphia leading by 9. Murphy against Harden. Down low. Here's Harris. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the 76ers lead by 11. Alvarado passes to Murphy. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. And that one's good. Ingram.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Harden right side. Nance with some nice D. And so it's Philadelphia in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is.
76ers, 54.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Hands out there with Hayes. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. 23 points for Brandon Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of the game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Harden outside with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Here's Harden on the wing. Harris outside. 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Ingram finds Hayes. Here's Jones. He takes it in. Count that one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Nance. And then for Philadelphia, P.J. Tucker comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Maxey subbed in for Shake Milton. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Left side Harris. That's the 3 fly. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
And he hits the first of 3.
3 shots.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Ray, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. Now, I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
McCollum against Harden. Pass to Ingram. Over Harris. They grab their own miss. Jones dishes to Williamson. Goes back up. It counts. And the foul. That one on Embiid.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia? Timeout called the 76ers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Driving in and slammed up by Ingram.
Really got to give props to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in his path.
McCollum against Harden. He feeds it to Tucker. Back to Harden. Over Valanciunas. No good off the back of the rim. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Ingram. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now the pass to Harden. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shot to the game.
And the shot goes down.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Harden. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williamson, the pass to McCollum. For 3, Ingram. Harden grabs the miss. The 76ers lead. Outside Maxey. And that one is off. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Here's McCollum. Oh, and they take the lead. That's 7 points for C.J. McCollum.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Harden against McCollum. To the paint. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Harden. To the inside. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And now here comes Jones leading the break. New Orleans moving the ball around. Valanciunas finds Jones. Embiid against Ingram. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
To end the run, count it!
One of the best scorers in the clutch, Harden doing it again.
15 seconds left in the fourth, and they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And they love that it's CJ at the line right now. McCollum is a cool customer.
He's making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Connects from downtown.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. And Philadelphia has possession. Harden way outside. No good on
The Pelicans getting off the bus and heading into the building. To a man, they look intent on...
Well, guys, Zion will...
Oh, that's well put. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
My favorite part of Zion's game is just how efficient this guy is when he's healthy. This guy shot 61%. He's always attacking the paint. And there's just no one like him in the league.
Well, with Zion, during that 2020-21 season, he was super effective over a long stretch, Brett.
BA, such a tease. Zion with over 20 points and better than 50% field goal shooting from the field for 25 straight games. That is hard to do. The only other guy to do that, one Shaquille O'Neal, which makes some sense because Zion, man, he can dominate in the inside like the Shaq Diesel.
And here's Curry for 3. Pure from three-point range.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. And he's sinking those kind of shots. It just devastates you defensively.
McCollum outside. Wide open look. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Wiggins. On the wing, Curry. Up and over McCollum. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 points.
You can tell Curry's team just counting on him to finish the job on that play. Just trusting he'll put the dagger in.
They get it back. Valanciunas, good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Another 3 for Golden State.
Right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Outside Jones. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Now here's Looney. Thompson outside. Wiggins outside. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
2 minutes remaining in the... And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it again. Valanciunas passes to Williamson for 3. McCollum. Outside Jones. Ingram finds Jones. They shoot again. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Jones.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
Curry against McCollum. Curry, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And he gets it to go.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space. And CJ cashes in.
Williamson against Curry. Pass to Green, and there's a 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Warriors. Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Green, and it's Poole in for Klay Thompson. And the Pelicans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Alvarado. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Poole, the pass to Wiseman. And here's Curry. From the high post. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Here's Curry. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Curry's got 7. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Ingram adding more muscle, a little more moxie each and every year.
So it's both teams making substitutions here, and so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
On the wing, Green. Outside Kuminga. Poole outside. From the arc. Drains the triple.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. The team is pumped up.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
And get ready to move. And welcome out.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Jackson Hayes. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Graham in at the point. Wiseman, pass to Green. Nance pulls down the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. 2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big 3 healthy. And as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Thompson, he's checked in for Wiseman.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness. And that guy was wide open.
Pass to Murphy. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. DiVincenzo, pass to Kuminga. Here's Thompson. He's defended by Hayes. Thompson's shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's Murphy. To the paint. Hayes finds Nance. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You got to do better than that on Larry Nance Jr. Outstanding at keeping his balance even after getting hit.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Here's Nance. Pass to Hayes. Over to the wing. Here's Graham. And Nance with the slam.
Hard for opposing teams to box out Nance because of all the activity that Larry Nance Jr. has. Plays alive on every possession.
Thompson outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Nance can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Thompson in the post. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's gotten his second bucket. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size skill and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years of the Dubs. He said, quote, I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball. Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Poole against Graham. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Can they get it? The shot misses, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Murphy, defended by Thompson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Poole from long range. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. A good look from Graham. Warriors with the rebound. Here's DiVincenzo. Snatched away. Takes the 3. Graham misses. The Warriors have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Poole. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Nance has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Graham. Over Green. And they get it back. Hayes. Nance with it. Second chance shot. Here's Alvarado. Goes up again.
And DiVincenzo just smothering the shooter that time.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 12. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. Just a great first half from them, especially the second quarter. They're up 12. And that.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pelicans shooting an average of 43% from the floor. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors 5.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and C.J. can get the job done. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Valanciunas with it. Now Wiggins defending. 5 on the clock. There's McCollum with the 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. McCollum's got 7 points in the game. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Thompson left side. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play deep, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Ingram on the wing. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Buries it from 3.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, I think in his mind he knew the contact was coming, focused, stayed in control, and got it.
And the Warriors make some changes. Wiseman comes in for Looney, and it's DiVincenzo in for Klay Thompson.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
McCollum, a pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Right side Green. The kick out, Curry. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 13. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And they made Ingram fight for that one, but he's not afraid to get physical. This is a good sign.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game. And it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
And here's Curry for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Wiggins. Wiseman finds Curry. Tries again. Out to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Green. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo, the pass to Wiggins. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's the fast break. Outside Ingram. Let's go with a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Golden State has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in.
And Jordan Poole has stepped onto the NBA stage and not ever backed down from the challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence.
New Orleans making some changes. Nance comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Alvarado's subbed in for Jones. Poole against McCollum. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And right now, efficient as Brandon Ingram is just torching the defense.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Poole for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. They led by as many as 18. Here's Ingram. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ingram's got 15 points in just the second half. And there's Poole on the assist by Wiggins.
And Poole showing more and more signs of maturity. Hard to rattle.
Hayes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. More 2K action. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Warriors shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. So for New Orleans right now. Brandon Ingram out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Alvarado in at shooting guard. Pass to Hayes. Here's Alvarado. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Assisted by Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Here's Poole. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter. Down low. Here's Looney. Pelicans cleared away. Nance has got his 8th rebound here tonight. McCollum outside. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the basket by Looney.
Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
Pass to McCollum. Back to Ingram. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Dominguez got 4 rebounds in the game. Wiggins from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
So much of transition is just running hard and getting to the spot. Drew Wiggins did it that time.
Here's Alvarado. Ingram on the wing from outside the arc. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The 3. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kuminga. Thompson comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's Stephen Curry in for Poole. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Curry with it. McCollum covering. The open shot by Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Outside Ingram from deep. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 12 now in this quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
McCollum against Curry. Pass to Jones. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 9th assist of the game now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pelicans.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Brandon Ingram.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
4 on the clock. Here's Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. McCollum outside. Fires from the wing. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's McCollum. And so it's
just got some lips sealed, ain't pillow talking. In my earlobe, got 2 carats, VVS. Got a penthouse near Rodeo, out for stress. All this money, when I grew up, I had nothing. Filled with my whole life is disgusting. Can't believe it, gotta thank God that I'm living comfortably. Getting checks, I don't believe, but she say she done with me. Burn some bridges and I let the fire light the way. Kicking my feet up, left the PJs on a PJ. Yeah, I'm a big dog and I walk around with no leash.
Now,
and we are.
Thank you, Kevin.
It has, and their coach reflects it, and their team plays the way he thinks. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Golden State. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green. The single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio each made an all-NBA team.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Golden State basketball.
Wiggins dishes to Curry. With the shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Porter passes to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Plenty of space. Up again. Jokic on the follow.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Here's Green. Nice move. And it's good on the way in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Personal foul.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Just 5 to shoot. Porter passes to Gordon. Over Wiggins, and Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Porter.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Thompson with it, out guarded by Murray. Here's Curry with the 3, sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Porter in the corner. Murray dishes to Porter. Here's Jokic. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
Green passes to Wiggins. Back to Green. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Fires from the wing. And Denver again with the bucket.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Looney kicks to Curry. Off target from outside. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Pulls up on the wing, and it's good. 2 points. Jokic has got 9 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Murray following the basket by Stephen Curry. Murray dishes to Porter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Denver with the ball. Following Jonathan Kuminga's three. And the basket is good. 11 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Poole, the pass to Green. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
For the Nuggets, Bruce Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Ish Smith in for Murray. Now here's Brown. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
Poole kicks to Kuminga. Wiseman dishes to Kuminga. Back to Poole. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. He's certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA replay center.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Bruce Brown. Jokic is out there with Ish Smith. And it's Highland in at the 2 spot. Brown finds Jokic. Smith surveying the D. Back to Jokic. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
The assist.
15 points for Jokic. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Well, I like the fact that Smith is a very solid shooter from mid-range. His teammates are confident with him from that spot.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. Let's work for him. GA, thanks. The Nuggets leading by 5. Smith outside. The pass to Jokic. That one drops for him.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And the Warriors with some changes. Wiggins is checked in for Wiseman. Klay Thompson comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Jordan Poole. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy. I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Now here's Murray. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Curry passes to Green. Kicks to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray against Curry. Shoots from the block. Sweet move. And Murray finishes it off. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Denver needs to get off his shot. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 7. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Porter passes to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, Jokic is a solid shooter from the mid-range, and he doesn't need that much space to get his shot off because of his size and high release point.
Wiggins finds Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 11 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Another 3 for Denver.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. KCP, a great first half of play with the scoring. What did you see from them defensively that allowed you to be effective?
I just took what they gave me. I took what they gave me, and I just knocked them down.
Hey, KCP, thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 block. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. And Shaq. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Caldwell Pope for 3. The shot misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Green. Yes! And the foul. That one on Porter.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
First personal foul.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Hits the three-point bomb. Jokic has got 23.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Murray against Curry. And it goes down 2 points. Curry's got 18 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That one goes in.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Murray looking around. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 16.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Klay Thompson. Smith outside. Passes it to Jokic. There's Brown with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
3 points.
Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Launches it. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown the pass to Jokic. Pulls from the top of the key. Doesn't go that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Outside Curry. Right side Green. There's the triple. Again, Curry missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Basket good.
That's how you pass the pumpkin. I mean, Smith really keeps his head on the swivel to get that ball over to his open teammates.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Curry. And a switcher also for Denver. Green is checked in for Ish Smith.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Green kicks to Poole. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Highland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Poole. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
It's Brown on the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 8 points here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so here's Denver. So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Green is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Out to Thompson. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Thompson misses. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Great pass by Thompson. His playmaking abilities so underrated.
Outside Porter. Here's Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Distance doesn't mean a thing to Clay. He's too proficient a shooter for an extra few feet to make any difference.
Murray finds Gordon.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021 going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size, and I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Wiggins from outside, and another three for Golden State. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Back to Murray. Curry with the steal. Knocked away. Wiggins outside. Shoots the three. It's good from long range. Wiggins has got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Murray against Curry. Murray outside. Down low. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Thompson for the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Kuminga the pass to Wiggins. They get the rebound.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Denver leading by 6. Murray outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
He feeds it to Green. Shoots over Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the dude. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls.
Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Warriors the rebound. A shot missing. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 11 in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And he makes that one. 13 points for Andrew Wiggins.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch-and-shoot game, too.
Caldwell Pope outside. Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Denver passing it around. Green up on top. Covered by Wiggins. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Wiggins passes to Curry. Offline with his 3. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Murray dishes to Gordon. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Nails the triple.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Gordon kicks to Brown. Back to Gordon. The pass to Brown. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you just
The feeling's coming, but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know.
Let's meet the visiting team, Denver Nuggets. At shooting guard.
And before...
Well, thank you, Kevin.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And for the Pelicans, the forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And the Pelicans with possession here. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Here's McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Murray against McCollum. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McCollum against Murray. Ingram outside. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
Now here's Murray. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Williamson in the post. He's against Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jamal Murray.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Now here's Murray. It's Jokic top of the key. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
When Valanciunas is getting it to fall from there, the defense is in trouble.
Murray outside. Passes to Jokic. McCollum against Murray. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Now here's Ingram. Jones kicks to Williamson. Over Gordon. Shoots from the right block, and that one goes long.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Caldwell Pope outside. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. It's Porter outside. Goes up again, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 6 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's McCollum. From the line. Kicks it out to Jones. Three-pointer. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Jones finds Valanciunas. McCollum passes to Williamson. McCollum, and the second chance numbered by McCollum. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
Outsmarting the defense, CJ manages to get the rock and put it back.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Stolen. Here's Alvarado. McCollum outside, over Caldwell Pope, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. New Orleans making some changes here. Murphy's checked in, and Devontae Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Denver also making some changes. Brown is checked in for Porter, and Smith subbed in for Caldwell Pope.
Pelicans.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80%. When they got to the line.
Few guards in this league shoot under 70% from the line. Smith's well below that mark for his career.
There's the steal. Astonagi. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Left side, Nance. Graham kicks to Murphy. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
Though Devontae is a natural-born scorer, he's developed into a solid playmaker as well.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and the earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Denver on top, leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Right now, it's their passing games, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Larry Nance. Jackson Hayes is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Alvarado in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Nance is it in.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
It's Murphy outside, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Brown outside. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
3 points.
Brown's got 6. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Here's Smith. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. The pass to Brown. Back to Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Now, here is Murphy. He's got 12, and the shot goes down.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Caldwell Pope for three. Here's Gordon. Porter, bounce pass. Here's Jokic. Back to Porter. 6 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Outside, Jones. Smith against McCollum. Pass to Murphy. New Orleans moving it around. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Murphy with the ball. 17 points in the game. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Here's McCollum after the Nuggets pick up 2. Here's Murphy. It's hauled in by Jokic. 1:19 left now here in the second. Zion Williamson's checked in for Valanciunas. And Denver also making a switch. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Ish Smith. To the middle, here's Gordon. No problem on the jumper in close.
And he really has a nice inside-out game. And Gordon can score down low even in the face of tight defense.
Now here's McCollum. Passes it to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Trains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 7.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low. Williamson, the pass to Murphy. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. He feeds it to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
McCollum against Murray. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Gordon. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
And here is Graham. Ingram outside. And the Pelicans miss again. It's a tie game in New Orleans. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
34.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is a competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. Some good action during the period, as it was just a one-point game at the end of one. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. Shaq, what'd you think? And that'll do.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Orleans has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Murray. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Murray against McCollum. Kicks it to Ingram. From deep three-point range, the Pelicans get another chance here. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Ingram's got 8 points.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
And finished off by Williamson.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Gordon. Williamson right side. Shot clock at 6. And Jones has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. Pelicans with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
When they look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ingram. McCollum dishes to Williamson. The feed to Valanciunas. Over Jokic, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 6. To the paint. Porter, no luck.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And here is Murray after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Brown, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
Murray the pass to Porter. Nice move, and finished off by Porter.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. A deep three from Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On deep, and Ingram with the basket on the assist by Hayes. Ingram's got 25 points.
We talk about the many ways Brandon Ingram helps this team. Stretching out the deep. Oh,
look at that!
I'm leaving. I'm going.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans lead by 20. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Hands out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Alvarado in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now Graham. And the pass to Ingram from deep 3-point range. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Jokic. Here's Highland. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Ingram against Brown. Nance outside. Here's Alvarado. It's Ingram on the wing. A 3 ball. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Nance outside. Lets it go from the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Murray kicks to Brown. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Herbert Jones comes in for Devontae Graham. And a switcher also for Denver. Gordon's checked in. Jones, the pass to Nance. Back to Jones. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's Murray. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jokic, that's in there. Murray with the assist. 8 points for Jokic.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Here's Jokic. Gordon trying to break loose. And that one's good. Jokic.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Jones. Williamson left side. New Orleans moving it around. 5 to shoot. A baseline J. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 11. And now we've got the intentional foul. The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope checked in.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Ingram. And they get it back. The second chance effort. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jokic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Murray against McCollum. He kicks to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. That three off the mark.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Got that one up quick.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
And they go to the intentional foul. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's McCollum for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 assists. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Another three for Denver.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Warriors, but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watching my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you, they can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs. She thinks she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah, he probably need a hug. Yeah, but you know he.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for Allie.
The Bucks' Chris Middleton.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for the Pelicans, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. We expect this one to be intense, with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level, perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
Here's Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Here's Allen. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Pass to Williamson. McCollum outside. Off target with the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Allen attacking.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Valanciunas, good.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Now here's Allen from outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Ingram with the ball. And here's Jones. And here's McCollum from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And somehow, some way, McCollum always seems to carve out just enough space for a shot.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Shot's good by McCollum.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And here's Ingram outside. Here's Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup. Valanciunas has got 6.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards. You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Williamson And he converts the layup.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Now here's Williamson. And stolen by Holiday. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Graham's checked in for McCollum. Ingles, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Hill comes in for Holiday. The Bucks trail. Ingles passes to Connaughton. Portis with it. Graham covering. Back to Ingles. And here's Connaughton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Murphy. And here's Graham. Check by Hill. Here's Murphy. Oh, wow. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside, Ingles. Connaughton finds Hill. Here's Ibaka. Wide open look. They get it back. Second chance shot. Off target at the rim.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top, up 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
It's that time again, everybody.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. George Hill out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Ingles in at the 3. Now here's Hill. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
3. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Murphy. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Allen on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Murphy. Nice assist, a nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 11.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Now here's Graham. Jones from outside. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Graham's got 3 assists now in this one. From the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Graham.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Pass to Jones. Here's Murphy. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 14. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Now here's Graham. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Jones. Middleton is checked in for Milwaukee. Drew Holiday comes in for Hill. Here's McCollum. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Drains the triple.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The Pelicans have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to McCollum. Here's Murphy from deep. Offensive rebound. Graham, the pass to McCollum. Here's Murphy. And the 3 off target.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
And the Pelicans making a change here. So Nance is checked in. Now here's Middleton. Holiday passes to Middleton. Lots of room. Good on the jump shot. Middleton's got 6 points.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now here's Middleton. 6 points for him. Ibaka, good. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Murphy. Holiday against McCollum. Here's Murphy. Jacks up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Connaughton against Graham. Holiday passes to Connaughton. Outside Holiday, pulls it from the corner, and the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Murphy, offline with a 3. The Bucks have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Ibaka, the pass to Connaughton. Holiday finds Connaughton. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. There's McCollum with the 3.
Holiday doesn't give you anything easy. I imagine players hate being defended by Drew Holiday.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to a competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. And they flat out dominated that second quarter. Hard to believe they were behind at one point as they're now up 11. What did you think, Shaq, about New Orleans? That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
You know what
just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
And McCollum drops them both.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. The 3. He buries it from 3. Ingram's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
On the wing, Jones. Back to McCollum. Outside Ingram. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Allen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. That free throw good from Allen. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for McCollum. So both free throws good from Allen. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Ingram. Outside Jones. Shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jones has got 5.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Ingles is checked in. Holiday finds Lopez. Outside Holiday. Now here's Allen. It's Middleton on the wing. Ingles from outside. The Pelicans pull it in.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
That's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Jones. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That's on Brook Lopez. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. He's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
And the basket is good.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
New Orleans is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Alvarado. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connaughton.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. The Bucks also with a sub. Ibaka, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Hill, the pass to Ingles. Right side, Hill. Connaughton outside. Banked it in off the glass. Connaughton's got his second basket of the game.
That's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Here's Jones. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. And stolen by Hayes. Jones with the ball. 7 points in the game. Pass to Alvarado. And here's Ingram outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Ingles. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And the first one at the line is good. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Holiday is checked in. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. That one doesn't drop. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Jones. McCollum outside. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Connaughton passes to Portis. The kick out to Ingles. Here's Connaughton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
From deep three-point range. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Holiday and Allen are at guard form. Middleton is the three, with Giannis playing the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
Lopez. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
McCollum against Holiday. McCollum, pass to Ingram. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Here's Antetokounmpo. His first miss, making him 7 for 8. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. The ball's knocked loose.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Good. And Grant, I guess, for the Bucks. Hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Outside Ingram. Launches a 3. Offensive board. And Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle. And it happens a lot.
Pass to Allen. Down low. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton from behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Got it.
Middleton rolling. Not only are the shots continuing to come, most of them are falling too.
For New Orleans, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. against McCollum. Pass to Jones. Launches it. The shot comes out. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. And he commits the intentional foul. Alvarado's checked in for Jones.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. Defense needs to make an adjustment.
Assisted Drew Holiday.
Now McCollum. Shot clock at 6. And Alvarado gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
For 3, Allen. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. McCollum against Holiday. From the high post. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
Pass to Lopez. And here's Allen. Kicks it out to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter. McCollum against Holiday. Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Middleton from the outside, counted from distance.
Nice handles by Middleton. Actually, really impressive handle. Put on the show with that dribbling exhibition.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. 43 seconds left in the game. Pass to Allen. And no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. They led by as many as 18. Ingram against Middleton. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's McCollum on the mark with the 15-footer.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory. Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
New coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that.
And there were a few sharp-looking guys getting off the just about ready to start this one off. But before we do, let's get a last second.
Thank you, Kevin. Well,
oh, he can, no question. Thanks, David. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now, here is Harden to the right side. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And Embiid gets it to go. And so it's New Orleans with it. And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got 6.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Now, here is Harden to the inside. Embiid. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is. Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous. Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy. But he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Harden. Driving inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
McCollum against Harden. Ingram outside. Pulls up. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Tucker. Buries the long-range jumper.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
The 3 from McCollum. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harden, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
McCollum passes to Williams. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. 56 seconds left in the first. Tucker can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And yes, it's good. 10 points for him.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
McCollum against Harden. And Tucker has it in the corner. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And he banks in the layup.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. As Ingram missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Embiid drives in. Harden against Williamson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
Philadelphia is shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for James Harden.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
New Orleans ball.
Here's Ingram. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And that's 12 points for Brandon Ingram.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. 76ers on top. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
All right, coming out to the court right now.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Front court is Thibault and Harrell. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And Harrell's in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
And here's Ingram from the arc, sinks the triple. Ingram's got 15.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
New Orleans back.
And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Jake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton. And New Orleans also making a change. Graham's checked in. Thibault, the pass to Harden. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Maxey's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. New Orleans making a switch here. Here's Harrell. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
The dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane, and he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass.
It's rebounded by Hayes. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Back to Ingram. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Harden against Graham. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big men should.
Ingram outside. A three-pointer off the mark. 76ers trailing. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoy, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from three. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
4 on the clock. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. And Williamson throws it down.
And on display there, you see Williamson's instincts, the quick hands, and then the ability to beat everyone up the floor.
Now, here's Milton, defended by Jones. Now, Milton, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
A three from McCollum. No good that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Now the 76ers on the break. And that one is good. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Tobias Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. DeAnthony Melton comes in for James Harden. And New Orleans also making a change. Murphy's checked in.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
On the wing, Jones. And here's Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he's sending his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of shootout?
Not at all, but we're not playing good enough defense to guard anybody. So, we just got to play better game, keep the ball in front of us.
Doc, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. They gained a little. And that'll do it for
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
McCollum against Harden. And Tucker kicks to Harden. Back to Tucker, beyond the arc. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Maxey against Ingram. Maxey passes to Tucker. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
The 76ers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons, and with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Ingram outside. There's the dish to Nance. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Nance has got his first basket.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. McCollum against Harden. Here's Tucker. Drills the three-pointer. Tucker's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Here's McCollum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the way C.J. McCollum can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Maxey, and it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Tucker off target with his 3. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. The pass to Nance. Back to McCollum. New Orleans moving the ball around. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Ingram's got 21.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's Milton. Count that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Ingram outside. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to McCollum. Puts up a 3. Milton grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Right wing. Here's Tucker. Misses off the right iron.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
A nice shot by Harris.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The 76ers trail by 3. Thybulle with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Tucker. There's the triple. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hayes. Banked in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now, here's Thibault. He is guarded by McCollum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum. And if you need a walk-down defender, Richard, look no further than Matisse Thibault.
Yeah, I watched him play in college at Washington, and in a short amount of time, this guy has proven that he can take on anyone. Exceptional at blocking shots at his position, but he's someone that you can throw on any team's best player, and I mean any team's.
On the wing, Harris.
Pelicans foul.
The 76ers have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
3rd team foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
Here's Alvarado. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Knocked loose.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Free throw drops for Melton. Melton hits them both. 7 seconds left in the 3rd. Alvarado passes to Jones. It's Murphy outside, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the 4th. This is far from over.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Into the 4th quarter.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Harris and Embiid are manning the post position. Maxey out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Now, here's Melton.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the 76ers with some changes. P.J. Tucker comes in for Matisse Thibault. And it's Harden in for DeAnthony Melton. Lock at 6. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And he's good on the first of 3.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
McCollum against Harden. Inside, it's stolen by Valanciunas. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. It's stolen by Harris. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
That has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Williamson in the post. Guarded by Tucker. And it's Williamson missing. And here's Harris from the arc. That one doesn't drop. And New Orleans will come the other way. Jones, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
Jones against Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got his first points in this one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Tucker for three. And they'll get another chance. Embiid gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Ingram passes to Jones. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And how about the execution, really when it matters most? He knew he had the height advantage and just got the job done. No need to pass in that situation.
Harden outside. 1:49 left in the fourth. And there's the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the rejection by Valanciunas. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Tobias Harris. That's his first personal foul.
And so here's New Orleans. A 2-point game. Cullen passes to Ingram. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
They came close there to tying it up.
I love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there. Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Williamson.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Harden against McCollum. Now, here is Harden. Guarded close. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Back to Jones. Takes a three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. So they foul intentionally.
Jonas Valanciunas. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
C.J. McCollum. That's his third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can, taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid. Good on the first, and that brings them within 5.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. McCollum, no good. And it's the 76ers with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his 4th personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Now Graham to the left wing. Hernan Gomez passes to Murphy. His 3-pointers off the mark. So
Throwing down drums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me not frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambino farabale. Oh boy, I go. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay.
welcome to 2K Sports for another DA.
Thank you, Kevin. Andrew Wiggins, in his 8th season, was named the...
Indeed it is. Thank you, DA. Now Golden State's starting 5. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Wiggins. And for New Orleans, up front it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Ingram and at the small forward position. Yep, that one goes.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebounds.
Curry against McCollum. Curry kicks to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now, here's Green. Looney passes to Curry. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
You must chase Steph off the three-point line or you will pay.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Curry against McCollum. Curry kicks to Thompson. Curry passes to Wiggins. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New Orleans gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
You look at the way Ingram can get off the shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Thompson with the bucket.
3 points.
I mean, a testament to the deep range from well beyond the arc. Thompson never flinches that far out.
Jones kicks to McCollum. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson against Green. Kicks it out to Jones. 6 to shoot. And here's Ingram from the arc. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Curry passes to Looney, and he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Misses the 3. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. McCollum, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Looney passes to Wiggins. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in.
Williamson. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Heisman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And Poole subbed in for Klay Thompson. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Klay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Poole kicks to Wiggins. Back to Poole. And the pass to Wiggins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Though Devontae is a natural-born scorer, he's developed into a solid playmaker as well.
Pass to DiVincenzo. The 3. Andrew Wiggins, and that's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the basket by Murphy.
And his passing may be the most overlooked part of his game, but Graham is skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Now, here's Poole. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Murphy against Wiggins. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Poole with no one around. Sinks the triple. Guys, 7 times. The lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Outside Murphy. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now, here's Poole. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
Pelicans fans, here's your
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Green, and it's Green. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better, and it's worked for him. DA, thanks.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Pelicans make their last shot. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Jones looking for an opening. A three from McCollum, and he's good on the three ball. McCollum's got the lead up to three now for the Pelicans.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Over Jones. And misses it off the right side of the rim. New Orleans leading by three. Here's Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iceman's checked in.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Jones, no luck. Warriors trail by 5. DiVincenzo passes to Wiseman. And that one hits back iron.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
New Orleans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Poole's checked in. Here's Alvarado. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to McCollum from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. Poole kicks to Wiseman.
New Orleans.
The Warriors making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:15 left now here in the second. Wiseman dishes to Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williamson finds McCollum. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. The offensive rebound outside Curry. Now here's Wiggins. Tight defense on him. Here's Wiseman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Listen, we know Wiseman has a nice outside game, but inside there aren't too many guys who can match up with him physically.
Here's Alvarado. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 10.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Warriors have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. The Warriors making a switch here. All free throws good from Poole.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Here's Wiggins, and the layup's good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, up by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. With Draymond Green, Draymond rebounding a bit of a struggle. How do you improve that?
Hit your man, get 5 guys to the boards. Guards get in there and clean up those boards that's loose, but our big guys got to hold our mans off, and we've been doing that this half.
We'll see if all 5 can get you more boards in that second half, Dre. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. Some good moments from both teams. And that...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
McCollum and Jones are their guards. The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Thompson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Frank, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Jones. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And that one falls for Jones. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better. Trust Klay Thompson every time with the catch and shoot. He gets so well positioned and balanced to score.
Now here's McCollum. Shoots over Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The pass to Looney. Out to Thompson. Curry with a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
For three, Ingram hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 13.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
Wiggins against Ingram. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And they get it back. Curry finds Thompson. Clock at 2. Curry can't get it to go.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Nancy's checked in for New Orleans. Heisman's checked in for the Warriors. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Stephen Curry.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
DiVincenzo passes to Green. It's not going to go for him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
For three, Ingram. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Lose track of Valanciunas, he'll sneak right in there and punish you with the putback dunk.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, it's the Warriors missing. DiVincenzo against McCollum. Back to Jones. There's the triple. And the Pelicans get it back. McCollum outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
You simply can't let C.J. find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good. So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. Connects from three-point range.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's Ingram missing. It's tipped. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson for 3. No good that time. And New Orleans will come the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. McCollum outside. For 3, Ingram. And the 3 ball is good. Ingram's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Wiggins with it, now defended by McCollum. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Ingram wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's stolen by Jones. And here's McCollum. He has 6. Passes to Valanciunas. Ingram kicks to McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry and Poole are the guards. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. And another 3 for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Looney's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Off the inbound pass, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Green.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Pass to Alvarado. It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Curry. And there's the pass to Murphy. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's an 18-point game. Curry passes to Poole. Oh, good with the triple. New Orleans gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And here's McCollum for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
Here's Curry with the 3. Traps in the tray.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And here's McCollum after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry, and the basket by McCollum.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's McCollum. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Kicks it to Murphy. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And the Pelicans with possession here. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Fires for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Draymond Green is checked in for Golden State. Curry fires from way outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And the Warriors with some changes. Baldwin, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Iguodala comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Moody's subbed in for Jordan Poole. Here's Marshall. And nothing but hair on that one.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the Warriors pick up 3. Graham inside the line. Pass to Marshall. Over Iguodala. They get it back. Passes it to Marshall. And another shot. Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pelicans.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for C.J. McCollum.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Puts it up from 12. Hernan Gomez, no good. Iguodala, the pass to Looney. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iguodala kicks to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Marshall dishes to Graham.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Allie, it's...
Well, Nikola Jokic...
it helps, for sure. Thanks, Allie. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. We've got 2 conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here's Murray, following the score by Golden State. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. From deep three-point range. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against Curry. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat. Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Wiggins passes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry. They get it back. Tries again. The kick out to Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. Golden State with a rebound. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
3 points.
Thompson's got 5 points.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Murray finds Porter. On the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that would be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Curry. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebounds.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Curry, got it. 2 for 5 now.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Pass to Porter. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Thompson finds Wiggins. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Curry against Murray. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Nails it from 3.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
On the wing, Porter. Now here's Jokic. Over Looney. Rebounded by Green. Looney inside. He's guarded by Porter.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Lets it fly. Curry with the block. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Let's give a warm welcome, your Nuggets dance team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
The backcourt for them is Highland and Murray. Bruce Brown is out there with Green. And it's Najee in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Highland. A shot from the mid-range. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Jeff Green entered the NBA in 2008 as a small forward club.
Yeah, and you know, as the game has changed, B.A., so has Green's position. You know, he mostly played the 4. Sometimes he's a 5. But really what makes him valuable is his versatility, his toughness, and that's allowed him to have a long career. And he knows how to battle bigger guys and help his team.
Here's Najee, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Outside Kuminga. This one for 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Kuminga. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Green.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Green finds Curry. Off target from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Highland misses. The Warriors trailing.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Najee. Back to Brown. To the wing on the left. Drops in the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 6. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Now here's Brown. Shoots over Curry. And again, it's Denver converting.
so wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
The three from Curry. Here's Wiseman. Poole for three. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Poole. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Wiseman. Wiggins comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Poole. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. Smith passes to Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. And the free throw, no good. Clark, despite missing Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr., Denver managed to finish 6th in the West last year.
And you know the reason they did that was because of the MVP, Nikola Jokic. I mean, he was the guy who carried them to that 6th place finish in the West. Don't forget about role guys like Aaron Gordon and Bones Highland. They stepped up and played well, but it was Jokic, the Joker, that carried that team to the heights they got to. Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Gets the three ball to go.
Boy, the progression of Wiggins' game out beyond the arc. He now is not only shooting that shot, he's expecting to make it.
From deep. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Nuggets ahead, up by 11. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks very much. I'm here with Mike Malone, and Coach, evaluate this team's execution offensively for me.
Well, I think we're at our best when we can get out and run, but also play downhill. It's a simple game for us. When we defend, that gets us out to run. Now we can play downhill, attack, and share the ball. That's when we're at our best.
Keep it simple. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. And they flat out. Thanks for joining.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Green, the pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 18.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And the layup falls. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Green. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Poole up top, defended by Murray. Wiggins outside. Now Poole. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Yes, it's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the two. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the four. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Highland comes in for Jamal Murray. And the shot's good by Wiggins. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. Now here's Poole. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Najee. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Highland. Right side Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Guarded by Poole. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And here's Thompson. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 16 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Porter gets the bucket.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Jonathan.
No good on that one. A different look for Denver. Green's checked in for Najee. And it's Smith in for Caldwell Pope. Green's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Wiggins. The Nuggets have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Pass to Porter. Green up top. Here's Highland. Brown with it. Defended by Thompson. Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Brown. 10 points for him. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You expect this from an elite scorer like Thompson. Let's just hope he can maintain this rhythm.
Here's Green. No good there. So Golden State will take it the other way. From deep 3-point range. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 22.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it go run dry. Keep firing that thing.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Thompson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball call.
And here are the Nuggets now. For Denver, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far this third quarter. To the inside. To the right side. Smith outside. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. No good. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic, rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Looney. Curry passes to Looney. Wiggins for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry against Murray. That's good from Curry. On the assist by DiVincenzo. Curry's got 21.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it from distance. He's got 24.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, the bandwidth of Caldwell-Pope's range continues to expand. This guy thinks he's going to make it from anywhere.
Green, the pass to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Looney. And they're running. Curry, no good. It's Brown on the wing. Right at the free throw line. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. From behind the arc. The 3 from Curry. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. And Golden State also making a switch. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 33 points.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Oh, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
On the wing, Caldwell-Pope, defended by Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Now here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver.
Caldwell-Pope. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Curry with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Wiggins for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
And nails the tray.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game. The 3 from Curry. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Moody from deep. It's on.
Y'all don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to a snake. They like, boy, stop dabbing. These on my head won't stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG, think I'm Debo. Bro got that in a Pico too. Like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh, ain't no.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And there were a few sharp-looking...
Thanks very much.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the point. And for Denver, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at point.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open. And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
And a wide open look for Porter. Gets an open look and hits.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
It's Ingram on the wing. Unloads. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply help. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Valanciunas, good.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Murray outside. Caldwell Pope for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes in there.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Caldwell Pope. 6 points for him, and the 3 ball is good.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
It's McCollum on the wing. The 15-footer. Again, the Pelicans score.
If you let McCollum get off a mid-range J, it's going in.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's McCollum to the wing right side. Here's Valanciunas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Green comes in for Gordon.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Now the pass to Alvarado. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Hayes over Green. The shot's good from Hayes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And they pick up 2.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Denver basketball. Substitution on the court.
Denver leading by 4. Outside, Green. Pass to Highland. No good with the triple. New Orleans is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And finished off by Graham.
Wow, what a tremendous display of athletic ability. Go get it, Devontae.
Here's Highland. Brown wide open. He fired. Good on the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Murphy can't hit. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Leading by 5. Najee passes to Murray. To the left side wing. Highland. Offensive rebound. And Green is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Graham against Murray. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And then Murray with the jam.
Love the commitment from Murray on defense. Moving his arms all around to come up with these steals.
It's stolen by Green. Brown the pass to Highland. Back to Brown. And now the Pelicans on the break. The shot's good from Nance.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And so it's Denver headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Ingram from the arc. Tries again. Goes up at the stripe. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Murray finds Jokic, and yes, it's good. And that's now 6 points for Jokic. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And Jokic throws it down.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
They get it again. Williamson. Ingram outside. Jones for 3. Up again. Williamson on the follow.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Smith checked in for Murray. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the final. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid
coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Smith the pass to Jokic. Right at the free throw line. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Always a good sign for Smith. Getting the jumper to fall sets up other parts of his game.
For Denver, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. That's pretty impressive. And the basket is good. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Smith kicks to Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Porter. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
McCollum against Smith. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Jokic kicks to Brown. Over Murphy. And it's good off the back rim and in. Brown's got 5.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Ingram.
A beautiful pass to lead his teammate right to the hoop.
Smith dishes to Caldwell Pope. Jokic on the foul. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Ingram passes to Alvarado. Pass to Murphy. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Porter. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Mike.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. A tremendous start for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He ended up with 19 points and 1 steal. And Shaq, what? And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side, my brother.
Let's give a warm welcome.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position.
This is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes. And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Porter. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Caldwell Pope outside. Offline with his three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Denver leading by 10. Murray the pass to Caldwell Pope. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
Denver making a switch here. Najee's checked in.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
McCollum against Murray. Ingram outside. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. McCollum no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
For three, Ingram. It's rebounded by Najee.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
McCollum against Porter. Shoots from the elbow. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And guys, he has all the makings of an elite scorer. Porter combines size, athleticism, and terrific shot-making ability. That is rare.
Ingram against Porter. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Devontae Graham's checked in for New Orleans. Highland passes to Gordon. Outside, Green. The pass to Najee. Here's Highland. Second chance shot. Najee passes to Green. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Highland drains it from beyond the arc. Highland's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Down low, and it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Here's McCollum. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the 3rd. Highland passes to Green. Pulls up. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
McCollum dishes to Jones. Here's Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum for Murray. Offensive rebound.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebound.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic is checked in for Najee. Brown comes in for Gordon. And it's Ish Smith in for Murray. And a change for the Pelicans. Murphy's checked in.
Good ball movement from Devontae Graham. Noticing the wide open teammate and getting it to him.
Here's Smith. And he overshot that one, missing.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Highland tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's McCollum. Highland with the rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Left side, Brown. Back to Smith. Fires from deep. Off target with that shot. And so it's Denver sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Lead they're enjoying. I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Ingram. Here's Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Murray outside. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Gordon's checked in for Denver. And New Orleans also making a change. McCollum's checked in. Murray finds Caldwell Pope. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
McCollum against Murray. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Launches a 3. Tips it up. And staying with the play, Ingram. Ingram's got 20.
I mean, excellent positioning by Ingram. He's right there to keep the play alive and finish it strong.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
McCollum outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's Ingram missing. The Nuggets leading by 17. Murray, no good. Ingram against Gordon. Alvarado passes to Ingram. Buries the long-range jumper. Ingram's got 11 in the second half.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Good on the second free throw. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series, they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year, things will be different.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jokic has got 22.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Gordon dishes to Porter. He kicks to Caldwell Pope. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nuggets.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray looking around. And the shot goes down. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas hits them both.
Jonas Valanciunas is a skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
Murray outside. Braun. Again, the Nuggets score.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
to have you. And we have...
Thanks, guys. Well,
and the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding. So I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Here's Booker. The Celtics making their last shot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the Celtics in possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Smart against Paul. Kick out to Brown. And there's a 3-second violation.
Suns ball.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Now here's Crowder. 5 on the clock. Another shot. They get it again.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
On the wing, Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. Tries a 9-footer. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Tatum's got his second basket. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Now here's Tatum. Smart outside. Back to Tatum. Up and over Crowder. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year. Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. A nice shot by Brown.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
Here's Ayton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Brown against Johnson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's White. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Williams is checked in for Boston. Craig is checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Bridges. Gallinari against Johnson. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Boy, like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Sharic shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Driving in. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And Williams punches it home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Warford, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Pritchard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside Gallinari. White on the wing. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Outside White. From the arc. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That
20, the Suns, 12. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics. The Celtics with the lead. On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Smart against Paul. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Williams.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Pass to Smart. Brown against Booker. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Crowder, that's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
So it's Boston now. Here's Smart, pass to Brown, and stolen by Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Another one falls for Boston.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Booker for 3. Can't get it to drop. Now the Celtics take it the other way. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he's able to get it back. For 3, Bridges knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 5 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Smart against Booker. Outside Paul. Takes a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He has 7. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility. Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is the guy who put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Tatum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Ayton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Right side, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble. And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Ayton, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's White in for Smart. To the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Tatum. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Pure from three-point range.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Here's Brown into the lane. And Brown with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Now here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
The Suns, 38.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 18 points and 1 assist. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. Kenny, what's your... And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shut up.
And it's to the floor right now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Shoots over Tatum. And too long on the shot. The Celtics with the lead. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Greg.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
And he drops the first.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 11 points.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Outside, Brown. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
From deep, Johnson. Good. That's his fifth bucket in 9 attempts.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And Williams punches it home.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Tatum passes to Brown. Smart with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Here's Johnson. The rebound, Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Smart. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a lift for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Williams on the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Craig finds Johnson. Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Tatum. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Crowder comes in for Craig. Mikal Bridges checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Pass to Pritchard, back to Brown.
2 minutes.
Second chance effort, puts the move on. Rebounded by Johnson. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And he lobs it up. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. Pritchard gets it to go.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Johnson. This one for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
To the inside. Back to Bridges. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Pritchard. Saric checks in for the Suns. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Gallinari. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's White. Goes back up. Uses the glass on the layup. White's got 4 points this quarter.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Outside Johnson. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. And here's Brogdon. No good. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Celtics up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Damian Lee out there with Chris Paul, and it's Šarić in at the center spot. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
It took Jay Crowder some time to get noticed as a young player. He wasn't widely recruited out of high school. He finally broke out in the last year of college.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Aiden's checked in. Back to Lee. To the wing on the left. For 3, Bridges. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Suns lead by 4. Crowder took that big leap forward at Marquette. He was named the Big East Player of the Year, Richard.
Yeah, and even with that recognition, he did go into the 2nd round of the 2012 draft. But it didn't take long to see that he was a well-suited player for this league.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Left side, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Tatum, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
What hard work from Tatum inside, doing what it takes to find his shot.
Offensive rebound. Ayton passes to Crowder. Here's Lee. Back to Paul. There's the triple. It's hauled in by White.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
Pass to Lee. Bridges with it. Back to Lee. Paul for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And it's Smart missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And Horford gets it to go.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Pass to Bridges. Left side Paul. Brown with the steal. Horford passes to Tatum.
You love how Tatum commits to his shots. A foul won't stop him from getting an and
personal fouls. First team foul.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Brogdon's checked in for White. And a change for the Suns. Booker's checked in. And so Tatum nails both of them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Paul passes to Crowder. Now Booker takes the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum passes to Horford. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Clutch play by Horford. Rises to the challenge with confidence. This is what coaches love about him.
Crowder. Tip back in for two. Crowder's got 4 points in the quarter. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Booker for three. Suns keep it alive. Pass to Bridges. Back to Paul. Outside Booker. Ayton passes to Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's Horford. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Outside for Booker. Here's Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, you've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beating.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Cameron Johnson.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Paul shot is off. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
And finished by Tatum. Wow.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Booker with it. Crowder outside. Puts it up from 17. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W.
Up next, the Celtics taking on the Mavericks. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. On 2K, DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. Hall of Famer, DA. Thanks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Out front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Here's Wood. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Well, anytime you've got a player that can give you extra possessions, that's a great asset. And Wood is a fantastic offensive rebounder.
Brogdon from 8 feet away drops it in. And great, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
It's good.
Remember, Wood was an undrafted free agent. He's one tough customer. A little contact, not going to bother him at all.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Smart dishes to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Bounce pass from Smart. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Cool, calm, collected, and composed. That's exactly who Malcolm Brogdon is, even when he's inside with the big fella.
Here's Wood, and that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
With the second effort, Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Doncic laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down. Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Most game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Horford against Kleba. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Dinwiddie. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic they'll try to answer that in the coming year.
White, left side. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul. Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
Maverick substitution, Dwight Powell.
And stolen by Horford. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way and finished off by Brown.
Horford does a nice job positioning with his feet, but then being active with his hands to come up with steals.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And he lays it straight in. Dinwiddie's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Well, White right there showing you he's opportunistic on offense. Saw the lane open up and exploded right through it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 6. The feed to Powell. Back to Dinwiddie. Hardaway with a wide open look. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Brown, good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Williams with the block. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
And your Celtics,
and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint. Trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Wood out there with Powell. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Hardaway for 3. And Boston with the rebound.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
Taken away by Williams. Smart against Doncic. And they take the lead. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Boston?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Brogdon left side. Molinari passes to Brogdon. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Powell, that's good.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player, make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Tatum. from downtown. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Mark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing the chance to go to work inside and taking it.
The kick out to Tatum from the arc, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Doncic right side.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. Williams comes in for Gallinari. Brown is checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3-ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Tatum.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They grab their own miss. To the paint, here's McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. McGee's got his first 2 points.
Very tough hoop there from McGee. Even though he's in tight, guys, it takes a lot of focus to convert over that kind of defense.
Mavericks leading by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against White. Releases. And it's Doncic missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The 3 from Tatum. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. It's pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We saw Christian Wood lighting it up in the first half. He ended up with 15 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Then on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Brogdon looking around. Pass to Williams. Back to Brogdon. Brown the pass to Smart. He can't get that one to fall. Dallas has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Doncic kicks to Bullock. Let's go. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 15 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Lighter off the floor now. Smart got into better nutrition, got into better shape, and it's paying dividends.
Williams dishes to Brown. The shot will not fall. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Dinwiddie attacking, uses the glass to finish the lane. He's got 8. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
After being moved at the 2022 trade deadline, Spencer Dinwiddie went on a tear with Dallas.
Yeah, I think he elevated the Mavs immediately with his scoring punch. He's a guy who can give you buckets in bunches and make plays for others. And not to mention knocking down back-to-back game winners, one coming against his former team. Yeah, I would say he was an injection of uplift for the Mavs. Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Here's Smart. It's rebounded by Dallas. Woods got his 4th rebound in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 1. And they double up Doncic. Passes to Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
That type of defense will not stop Finney-Smith. Excellent job converting.
Outside Tatum. Outside to Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Shoots the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
2 minutes. Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Ends up going with the new group.
Celtics Entertainment.
Boston trailing. Here's White, and there's the drive.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
Outside, Green. And the pass to Kleba. Takes it off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
White against Hardaway. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
For Dallas, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Green kicks to Kleba. And they get it back. Goes back up, Hardaway. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Horford.
Well, you got to give Hardaway Jr. credit, guys. I mean, he's excellent at finding ways to get to a spot and then make the defense compromise.
Hardaway hits them both. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Green taking his time here, and it's Green with the jam.
Green. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Gallinari throws it down.
And how about the ferocious take? Gallinari proving he can drop an absolute hammer when he wants to.
On the wing, Green. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Mavericks leading. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Dwight Powell is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Finney Smith in at the three, the small forward.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. And as a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Christian Wood.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
The three for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Powell. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
To the inside. Here's Brogdon. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his fourth assist in this one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Smart against Doncic. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got four this quarter.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Smart passes to Horford. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts. That makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
And Doncic, here we go. And no good. Good work defensively by Horford to take the lead. And the layup good by Tatum. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Robert Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Derek White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, don't have an open shot, pass it around. And see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Connects from three-point range.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Pass to Finney Smith. Takes the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. Here's Tatum. Count that bucket. Tatum's got 42 in the game.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Another three for Dallas.
Finney Smith, known as a utility guy, value utility guy, but I tell you what, he's showing us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket, too.
Tatum, no good. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Doncic against White. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. And Brogdon subbed in for Derek White. Mavericks leading by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Horford pulls it down.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Basket counts.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control and transition, something also he's improved on.
Doncic against Smart. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Doncic against Brogdon. Doncic passes to Wood. Sinks the triple. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And that's a big shot from Wood when they needed it most. He's always been steady as a shooter, and now somebody you can trust in the clutch.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Doncic kicks to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood can't hit.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
So a close game.
Plata, then he dancing my chata. They go straight to the mata. Whooped it. On my side, it's a movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back to your in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got some racks stuffed in the.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on Allie, it's all.
Well, guys, Zion Williams.
Oh, that's well put. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. So here's Dallas's starting group. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And for the Pelicans, McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, knocking guys around.
Wood outside. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's McCollum. First quarter of play, a minute in. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Gray.
And McCollum has shown that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
The 3 from Wood. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
And that one's good. Ingram.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Offensive rebound. Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Wide open. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Doncic against McCollum. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 5 now.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Williamson passes to McCollum, and here's Ingram from the arc. Wood grabs the board. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. McCollum against Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Personal foul. And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Snatched up. Back to Jones. McCollum outside. Here's Ingram, and he gets that one. He's got 5.
And this is why you just don't want Ingram to establish that kind of deep position on the interior.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for McCollum. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Slam dunk by Ingram.
this level when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for two.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Chalk up two there.
The defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Puts up a three. Another three for Dallas.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Jones finds Valanciunas. Lets it fly. That one's wide left. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. They get it back. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Doncic passes to McGee. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Alvarado. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic up top. Over Ingram. Another miss by Doncic. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court right now for Dallas. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Maxi Kleber out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years. And the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Doncic's shot is good. And with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and C.J. can get the job done.
Now here's Hardaway. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
Using that lengthy frame right there to draw contact, McCollum really baits the defender into committing that foul.
He hits the second from the line. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, B.A., if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them. He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Doncic. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, outside Finney Smith. Doncic against McCollum. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the start treatment there. No whistle.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, PA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. Look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Graham, the pass to McCollum. Back to Graham. Williamson finds Graham. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, Ingram did not let that hand in the face bother him one bit.
Dinwiddie against McCollum. Now here's Dinwiddie. Not a lot of room. Count it. Dinwiddie's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Graham. Pass to McCollum. Back to Graham. It's tipped. Here we go. 1-on-1. Here's Hardaway. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Pretty nice work there in the open floor. Hardaway Jr. good at running to the right spot on the court and being ready.
McCollum against Dinwiddie. Back to McCollum. Outside Ingram. There's the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. Dinwiddie outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Murphy. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. 10 points for him. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Hardaway and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
How about that, mixing in the mid-range J. Hardaway finding some room out there to shoot one off.
McCollum against Dinwiddie. Pass to Ingram. To stop the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Knocked away. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 22 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really turned it around. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
The road could be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the top. They're shrugging off the chance from the fans. Defense, you solid. That's no. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence right now.
And Shaq, how'd you... And that'll do it.
through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the point. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Here's Doncic. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Jones. Got it. Dinwiddie's got 12 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Here's Williamson, outside Ingram. Second shot opportunity. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Smart plays, signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
McCollum against Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Bullock. Elbow shot on the way. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Jones. And here's Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. It's stolen by Ingram. And Williamson throws it down.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Doncic against Jones. Out to Wood. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Some changes for New Orleans. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Williamson. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Dinwiddie.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Ingram driving inside.
He's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
He's feeling it. The shot by Ingram, no good. And it's Larry Nance with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
Dwight Powell.
Here's Doncic. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Ingram. Hauled in by McGee. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much. A lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic is doubled. Here's Hardaway. Powell controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
Mavericks foul. Dwight Powell. First personal foul.
That's good from Jones.
At the line for New Orleans.
He does not get the second one. Doncic with it. Give him 35. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Heading the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Christian Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. The Pelicans trail. Here's McCollum. Got a hand on it. Pass to Alvarado. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
And it's good. 2 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Hardaway's checked in. And the bucket is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
First team foul.
Here's Wood. Kleber outside. Back to Wood. Down low. Shot is good by Kleber. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Back to McCollum. Williamson finds McCollum. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Dinwiddie. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ingram up top. Williamson left side. Pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. With the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. They get it back.
Stepping up to secure the board. He just wanted it more.
Inside. Pass to Valanciunas. And a Another three for New Orleans.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Here's Dinwiddie. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect. Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Bullock.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Kleba. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got a 7th rebound here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jones, he's checked in for Alvarado. Finney Smith checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Hardaway. Doncic outside. Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. And here's Finney Smith. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And he recovers it. The offensive rebound. New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now McCollum. Back to Ingram. Outside Jones. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Jones misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
They get the rebound. Pass to Wood. Now here's Dinwiddie. Back to Wood. Tries again. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, with McCollum at the line, the defense should be sweating. He doesn't waste many free throws.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by New Orleans. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room. Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to
Esto es 100% México, no más echa el rucón. Con cadena diamantada, que hace juego con sus clavas. Siempre carga la lavada al bichón. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba, todos las a la tejana. No queda ni oro, repleta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Si jala, con juegos, no se haga, ya saben aquí quién manda porque traemos a... Siempre de la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámele a tu flota. Yo tengo unos carnales que te tumban el calzón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón. Un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. La fiesta no se acaba, se escuchan. Y algunas son a la voz del rucón. No para de la...
And in the locker room, each guy has been a look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. And for the Mavericks, up front it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And it's Capella missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Doncic outside. Pulls up. High post. Rebounded by Capella.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. We've got a terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. He gets that one.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
The 3 for Doncic. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Dinwiddie against Young. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble. And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Here's Young after Luka Doncic's bucket. Young looking around. Hunter on the wing. Pocket 6 inside. Capella. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And that one is good.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Here's Young. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Young for 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
And operating there in deep, Wood makes a nice adjustment there to get his shot.
Here's Young. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway is subbed in for Reggie Bullock. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Frank Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Bogdanovich is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Young. Now here's Murray. After the miss from JaVale McGee. Murray, good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
Johnson, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Now Holiday, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA, and that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. On the wing, Johnson. The dish to Holiday. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Here's Doncic. And it's in there. 18 points for him.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Johnson from outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this.
Get out of your seats and on your feet.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Powell is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Wood in at the 5, down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here is Young after Luka Doncic's miss. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Collins.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Wood's got his second bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Doncic against Young to the inside. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Young against Doncic. Young pass to Collins. The kick out to Young. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Collins against Doncic. Doors with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Murray's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Capella. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
It's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Young kicks to Murray. And the call on the shot. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Young's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Yes, that goes in. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've got the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here's Capella. Here's Murray. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Dinwiddie against Young. Shot from 12. Dinwiddie's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 6. Murray with it. Young outside. Fires from 14. That shot missing. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Wood. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wood's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game. Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Dinwiddie up top. Defended by Young. Pass to Bullock. Here's Finney-Smith. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And that one, good. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Excellent read by Finney-Smith. Boy, has he improved his passing ability.
Here's Young. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Dinwiddie dishes to McGee. Young with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And there's Hunter on the assist by Murray. Mavericks leading by 6. Here now is Dinwiddie. He has 6. And he drives in. Second shot opportunity, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks lead by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 20 points and 2 assists. And from what we saw... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the point guard. And here's Young after the three-pointer from Christian Wood. Hunter no good.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Young looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 22.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Back to Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Drills it from outside. Collins has got 5.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Count it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he gets it to go.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Doncic looking it over. Passes it to Wood. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now, here is Young. He's got 14. Capella, high post. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes. I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Murray, good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Mavericks leading by 8. Now, here's Doncic. 30 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And Young kicks to Capella. Here's Murray with the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Reggie Bullock. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway is subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Trae Young.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Holiday against Doncic. The pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Here's Bogdanovich. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Johnson, he's checked in for Murray. Now, here's Doncic. 33 points for him. Buries it down low. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Holiday, the pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Pass to Kaminsky. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And Okongwu slams it in.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. The fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Hawks trail by 12. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Dwight Powell is out there with Christian Wood, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Holiday finds Bogdanovich. Johnson in the corner. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks making a switch here. Finney-Smith checked in. Atlanta also making some changes here. Murray's checked in for Johnson. Young is subbed in for Aaron Holiday.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Dinwiddie kicks to Powell. Back to Dinwiddie. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Young with no one around. From beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Here's Young. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith. Lets it go from 14. Dinwiddie's shot is off. And Collins has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 10. Young, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. A second chance effort. Here's Finney-Smith. He's guarded by Collins. Finney-Smith kicks the foul. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Young. McGee with the block. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Young, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 42 in the game. The Hawks trail by 13. And Young kicks to Collins. No good from outside. Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Dinwiddie finds Doncic. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Shots good from Young.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, hit knife inside.
Doncic passes to McGee. Doncic trying to get over and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That one on Collins. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Yeah, this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Dallas.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Atlanta making a switch here. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Griffin's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Young. Campazzo guarded by Holiday. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Now here is Holiday. D right on him. Good.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
From deep. Offline.
6 braids, got him straight. Take that. I play the kitchen like Ajax. Bought a new Bentley like 8 racks. Local do that straight facts. Covered out, so I ride with a. Yeah. Real dope boy, all white Nike eggs and a brand new. In the spot, look him now. I told him he should watch through the window. He don't want nothing but. I bet you that change up the temp. With a. Came with a. Can't erase nothing I did, cause I ain't write this with no pencil. Play tough until they really get. Woke up in a cold sweat. In a rental, nervous. Day at school, worst coming and worst, play it cool. Already did the worst we could do. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot, said he looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a fee.
Great to have you with us as we get ready. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the sun.
All right, Allie, thanks. It's great leadership from Monty Williams and their vets. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. And for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3, small forward. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Wood.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball. And that gets us rolling. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Booker fires from way outside. No good on his first attempt of the game. Here's Dinwiddie. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
And it's Crowder missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Dinwiddie's got 5 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And the Suns making a change here. Payne's checked in. Now here's Booker. Tries it from 19. Wood grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Dinwiddie. And the layup falls. He's got 7.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's Doncic. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Payne, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Doncic against Payne. Here's Finney Smith. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Doncic. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Saric checks in for the Suns. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Doncic launches from deep. Here's McGee. Banked it in off the glass.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well. Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Payne against Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic just got 6 points.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
He shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shot is good by Kleber.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Knocks it down from distance.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Doncic outside. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Kleber. Shoots over Šarić. Kleber's shot is off. The Suns have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. To the middle. Kleber with a steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Phoenix making some changes. Craig is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Bridges. And it's Lee in for Booker. And Dallas also making a switch. Powell, he's checked in for Kleber. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. Basket's good. Give him 8 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. More 2K action in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Game.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Wood in at the 5.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there and the whole whistle.
Buries it from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Powell passes to Doncic. To the wing, right side. The floater. Dinwiddie, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 12 points. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic passes to Wood. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Outside Payne. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Doncic against Payne. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And the Suns pushing it up now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Payne. And Dallas with a change here, too. Finney Smith's checked in. Second chance shot from deep. Johnson. Powell pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And the Suns miss again. The Mavericks leading. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Kleba on the wing. Finney Smith. Kleba down low. Greg's there. Shot is good by Kleba. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Booker's shot is good.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Booker puts up a deep 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 19 points.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Here's Doncic. The shot's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Booker no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Down low. Craig with a steal. Now Biyombo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Doncic with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Doncic's shot is good.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ball finds Johnson. The offensive rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Now here's Doncic. 20 points for him. Two on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
41.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 22 points, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last out. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Mavericks?
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
Kenny, your take on Phoenix.
The energy on D stood for disappointment. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. no effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And that does it for our half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And that's the group from Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Back to Booker. Pass to Paul. Up and over Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. To the inside. Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Three-pointer, Bridges. On target from range. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Ball against Doncic. From deep three-point range. The shot off that time. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Bridges passes to Crowder. Three-pointer. Bridges misses. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dinwiddie. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute. Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA First Team. Just a big honor.
Hardaway's checked in for Luka Doncic. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
And Booker with the jam.
And with this skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Hardaway against Paul. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. That one goes in. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. It's Bullock on the wing. He buries it from 3. Bullock's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Booker can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Puts it up from 12. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
You just got to box out Wood. You can't let him get on the board because Christian, he will cash in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that one drops for him.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Bridges. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Some changes for Phoenix. Saric comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Johnson in for Crowder. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Powell comes in for Bullock. Booker against Dinwiddie. Pass to Powell. Here's Hardaway, pocket 6, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. And the Suns making a change here. Haynes checked in. Hardaway hits them both. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Payne against Dinwiddie. Outside Johnson from behind the arc. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 8.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Dinwiddie. That one's good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 11. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Dinwiddie outside. Johnson with the defensive effort.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's McGee in at the 5. Doncic into the lane. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Off the catch and shoot, Luka is just about automatic. Doesn't waste any time getting to his shot.
For 3, Bridges. That shot is off. Well, the Mavericks shooting incredibly well. 63% and really making their shots count. Doncic, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's a one-on-one situation. McGee passes to Doncic. Here's Powell. Second shot opportunity. And it's Doncic missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Paul against Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Crowder, that's good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Yep, count it. Saric has got his first 2 points of the night.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The open shot, Doncic, again, Dallas.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
3-pointer, Bridges. And the Suns get another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shot on the wing. Again, Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Kleba comes in for Powell. Booker, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Doncic. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of this game.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside, Hardaway on the wing. To the left side wing. Here's Wood. And they get it back. Pass to Doncic. Clock is at 3. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Doncic has got 40 points.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Booker for 3. Ayton tips it back in.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
But when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Booker no good. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic against Paul. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. 4-3. And Ayton pulls it down. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot is up. That's good from Paul on the assist by Bridges.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
And here's Doncic. And so
some reason, y'all didn't really think we was gonna be here. See, for y'all, the sky's the limit. For us, the sky is just what we stand on to reach the beyond. High above the clouds as you see us. Catch up.
I'm running up the chiller, rush on. And I'm running out of cause I got rush on me. I'm running.
We gon' run it up.
I'm running.
We gon' run it up. 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 I just might spin it all. We gon' run it up.
A lot of sporty looks on the Phoenix.
Thank you, Kevin.
Great stuff, DA. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. And for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up at forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here's Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And he comes up with the deuce. Now, we might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Smart passes to Williams, and it goes down 2 points.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Bridges shot, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Smart, down low. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Assist goes for a guy who's still working on his range. Love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Booker against Brogdon. Booker's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Smart, and there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's Brogdon on the wing, defended by Booker. And that one's good, Brogdon.
There's some good length for Brogdon, and that helped him maybe get over the top and make that contested shot.
For three, Booker, good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 5 minutes.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Here's Booker. After Malcolm Brogdon's bucket. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Phoenix.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better, that time from way outside.
And ball over to help. Smart kicks to Horford. Back to Smart. In the corner, it's Brogdon. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Suns. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Brown.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Here's Tatum. And it's good for 2.
Jason Tatum.
6 points for him.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Booker, good.
And Devin Booker, a scoring threat when he gets off of the bus. This time doing it at the mid-range.
Brown dishes to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Booker with a deep 3. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. So for the Suns, Yambo, he's checked in for Šarić. Torrey Craig comes in for Booker. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Then for the Celtics, Alinari, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Sinks that one from the post.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's White on the wing. 6 to shoot. And it's Brown missing. Bridges outside. Johnson for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had to take.
The Celtics, 19. Here they are.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Boston. The 2 Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's White. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says, it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. Here's Pritchard. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Williams.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Payne. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Good on the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Šarić checked in for Crowder. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Lee. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Boston making a switch here. Smart's checked in.
Marcus Smart.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Šarić passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top of his size to throw that one down.
Williams kicks to Smart. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success. And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
Here's Tatum. Here's Williams. He's off on that one, and Phoenix will come the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Now Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Grant Williams. In the corner, it's Bridges. Out to Sharge. Plenty of space. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Johnson, he's checked in for... And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Horford finds Brogdon. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Molinari, he's checked in for the Celtics. Richard comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. There's Brown with the 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
And Gallinari throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Ayton trying to break free. And Johnson is right there. Celtics trail by 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now the feed to Horford. Ayton with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. Booker with no one around. And all around him in that time before dropping in. And that's 20 points for Devin Booker.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
Smart with the ball. It's Brown on the wing. Lots of room. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Assertive shot from Brown. Once he has the ball, he quickly makes a selection and commits.
Oh, and he got it!
That beat the buzzer.
Yes!
Your Suns
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 steal. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Suns' first half. And that'll do it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Jason Tatum.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3. The small forward. Who's out there for Phoenix.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Booker looking around. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Robert Williams.
And hey, how about the career for a guy like Jake Crowder?
This guy has played some bully ball. He doesn't mind playing inside. And I think guys love to have a guy who takes on that physical responsibility to be the tough guy on the team, something Jay Crowder enjoys doing himself.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Paul passes to Booker. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Outside to Brogdon. There's the triple. Crowder pulls it in. Suns leading by 9. Here's Ayton. That one goes in. Ayton's got 6.
Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Tatum dishes to Smart. Back to Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And you can't forget about Jay out there in transition and getting to the right spot on the floor.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Suns here with a different look. Saric has checked in for Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges. Lee's checked in for Booker. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Derek White's checked in for Boston.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Payne, basket, good. Payne's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
Here's Crowder. Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. Another shot. And stolen by Tatum.
2 minutes.
3 on 3.
2 minutes.
And White pitched to Brogdon. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Lee with the steal. And now the Suns, a fast break, floats it up for Saric.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
1:36 left to play in the third. Tatum finds Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Tatum.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key
to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Crowder, the pass to Payne. And he converts the layup. Payne's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Brogdon kicks to Tatum. A three. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
3-point field goal.
Brogdon's got his third assist on the night. Out to the right wing. Here's Craig. And it's off from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Brown. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Brown's got 6 points.
And that's where Brown is at his best. A muscular beast who loves finishing strong through the contact.
Passes it to Craig. And there's the pass to Saric. Shot clock at 6. Craig, good. And the Suns lead by 8.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Lee against Brogdon. Outside Tatum. The three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back in.
Here they come, fans. It's your one.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Celtics trail by 7 on the floor for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Smart is out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Here's Paul. There's the drive. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
And both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Booker with a deep 3. Rebound Boston. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Grant Williams comes in for Williams. And it's going on for Jason Tatum.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker. But man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Smart.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Booker against Brogdon. Shot on the wing. He can't get it to go. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Smart with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Shoots from the corner. Outside to Brogdon. Outside Williams. Knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Boston. 7-point differential. Smart on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Brogdon fighting through it all. Welcomes the challenge on that possession.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown is checked in for Grant Williams. Here's Johnson. He dishes it to Ayton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's with the foul there. Ayton's powerful on the inside. At 7-2, he'll go through you.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks and getting out there on the fast break.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. Pass to Johnson. Back to Bridges. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
2 minutes.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brogdon leading the charge. Pass to Smart. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
There's Brown with the three, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Horford kicks to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Bridges with the steal. That's good from Paul on the assist by Ayton. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
And counted. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Robert Williams, who's checked in for Horford. And it's Tatum in for Gallinari. Off target with his three. Johnson against Tatum. Johnson, good.
Now you leave it to CP3, statistically one of the top 10 assist men, not just in the league now, in the history of the game.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Suns, and he commits the intentional foul. And the Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
Here's Booker. Paul outside, passes to Crowder. Now Bridges, Latrey, another three for Phoenix.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Brown the pass to Smart. Brown kicks to Tatum. Shoots over Crowder. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now, here's Bridges. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Rugged man, rugged man, rugged man, never out of gas. Rugged man, another bag. Rugged man, too bad. Rugged man, whip too fast. Rugged man, rugged man, racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league, money on level Vegeta. You are not who they believe, faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying, I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me up like a Lisi, freaky like, oh my God. Rocket man, like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard, hologram. Overpriced, like it's big baller brain.
And the Celtics looking dapper, getting off the bus. Looks like.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. A Hall of Famer, D.A. Thanks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. And for Dallas, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Doncic. The pass to Wood. Second shot opportunity. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down. Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Doncic after Jaylen Brown's miss. From deep. And it's Doncic missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Brogdon. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Brogdon, so strong and so composed, does an excellent job of playing through physical defense.
Here's Doncic. Good trying to free himself up, and that one's good. Doncic has got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Doncic. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Doncic against Smart. Got it. Good job in the low post. 11 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brogdon finds Smart. Now here's Brown. He's guarded by Bullock. He can't get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, often once Luka gets the ball, it's all over. It's all she wrote. He's well positioned to finish that catch and shoot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
And Smart with the basket on the assist from Brogdon.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Doncic outside. Over Smart. Doncic, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
With the putback, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Doncic, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Over Williams, and Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Now Smart, pass to Tatum. The tray. That shot off the mark. Doncic from deep three-point land.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Going on an
Get out of your seats and on your feet.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the wings, it's Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. Maxi Kleber is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Doncic in at the one spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Here's Doncic. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Molinari wide open, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Horford.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Green, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. And with Doncic in the pick-and-roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Defense right on him. White against Green, and the layup falls. Green's got his first points of the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
Connects from three-point range.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the knee had collapsed on it.
Horford kicks to Griffin. Hardaway with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Boston. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Powell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Smart passes to Griffin. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Williams comes in for Griffin, and it's Jason Tatum in for Marcus Smart.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
The Celtics have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bullock kicks to Finney-Smith. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Finney-Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
Finney-Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
Tatum no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Inside. And Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Basket good.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
Now here's Bullock, guarded by Tatum. Bullock good.
Reggie Bullock.
Celtics trail by 5. Tatum with it. Hardaway picks him up. From deep 3-point range, Tatum with another miss. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, they're on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardaway. And then for Boston, Jaylen Brown's checked in for Gallinari. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White, and Marcus Smart is subbed in for Al Horford.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jay.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 22 points and 4 rebounds. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Celtics. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in the point guard. It's Brogdon on the wing. For the lead. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
Tatum's got his third assist on the night.
Taking the contact like the pro he is, it's clear Brogdon is tough to intimidate when he's looking to score.
Passes it to Bullock. Taken away by Williams. Doncic with the steal. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. The three. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Boston trailing. The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Elbow shot. Dallas again missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. From past the arc, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And again, Boston with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Luka Doncic. The three from Tatum. That shot misses. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Count the basket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Tatum. Tries again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Stolen by Smart. Tatum kicks to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Three-pointer. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
For three.
Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic with it. Picked up by Brown. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Shoots from the baseline. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
Here's Tatum. And that one drops for him. Tatum's got 31. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. The second chance effort. Good trying to free himself up. And Doncic lays it in.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hands.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. Hardaway is subbed in for Doncic. And now they decide to foul intentionally. For Dallas, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Williams. A 3-ball. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's McGee in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Smart goes in, stolen by McGee. Here's Dinwiddie. Al Horford with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Stolen away. Here's Doncic. He can't hit that time. Boston leading by 6. Smart deciding where to go with it. Back to Williams. Now the pass to Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up and banks it in. Dinwiddie's got his first points of the night.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Smart. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. Horford, no luck. Mavericks trailed by 4. Dinwiddie right side. Oh, they get it back. The Celtics have gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. Outside, White. Smart wide open, he fires. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions, when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Yes, that goes in.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
White, and White with the stuff.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived, because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Williams is checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Williams. Brown is checked in for Gallinari. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for White.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Boston.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
A prime-time player. Doncic loves these moments. All eyes on Luka.
Free throw is good from Doncic.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Brown kicks to Tatum. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch. Get buckets.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And it's Doncic missing. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Brogdon against Doncic. Now, here's Brogdon. D right on him.
Outstanding poise from Malcolm Brogdon. Relishes any chance he gets to be the man in the clutch.
Pass to McGee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Robert Williams. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
For your Mavericks, JaVale McGee.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Doncic against Smart. Brogdon right side, and they go to the intentional foul.
Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Oh, I love the leadership of Brogdon. Always hard at work for his team. He's facilitating, communicating, providing offensive energy and direction. Love what this guy brings to the court.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Smart. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Substitution on the court.
And Green launches it from deep. Off on that.
And those are the starting lineups. So kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. The NBA on 2K. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, Zion Williams.
Oh, that's well put. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Ingram in at small forward. And for the Mavericks, Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. Looking at tonight's matchup, both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebound. Throw it down, young
Clear the deck. Deck cleared.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Here's Doncic. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Williamson passes to Jones. Off target from outside. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Williamson passes to McCollum. And here's Ingram from the arc. Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Yeah, bottom line for this Pelicans squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Here's Doncic.
We're seeing the two-way talent of Zion, and he's only going to get better.
Here's Jones. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Ingram. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams. Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Doncic outside. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Doncic driving to the basket, and that one drops.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Jones. And it's good for 2. Jones has gotten his second bucket. The Mavericks leading. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Bullock. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Oh,
did you see that?
Finish!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Jones. Oh, nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 13.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
On the wing, Jones. Oh, ripped away. Doncic against Valanciunas. Doncic shot is good. He's got 15.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Williamson with the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
For Dallas, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Doncic outside. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Pelicans foul. Jonas Valanciunas. Second personal foul.
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Williamson. Murphy, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And Graham subbed in for Jones.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Doncic outside. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 22.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murphy's shot is off. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Doncic. He's got 22. From deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter.
14. Let it come. Your defense.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Hayes. C.J. McCollum is out there with Devontae Graham. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. 24 points for him. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very set.
Good ball movement from Devontae Graham, noticing the wide open teammate and getting it to him.
They get it back. Kleba. Second chance effort. It's deflected. They get it back. And that one drops for him. And here's McCollum. Here's Murphy. McCollum outside. Pass to Murphy. Takes a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from the second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. McCollum against Doncic. Up and over McCollum. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Shot is good by Nance.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Doncic against McCollum. 13 feet out. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 28. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Hard to get mad at the D. Devontae Graham, he just keeps his composure and sinks it.
Doncic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba. Bullock comes in for Dinwiddie. And Green is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Williamson comes in for Hayes. Ingram's checked in for Murphy. And it's Jones in for Graham. Hardaway up top, defended by Jones. Outside for Green. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
You see how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Brent.
Yeah, I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 8.
That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth. Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip-in.
Drops in the 3.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Releases. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Hardaway. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Williamson, and count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
That's good from Williamson. Here's McGee. He has 6.
Pelicans foul. Jose Alvarado. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw's good. McGee.
At the line for Dallas. JaVale McGee.
And so he hits both. There's 6 seconds left in the second. Outside Jones. 3-pointer. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 28 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last out. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Great work on the glass offense. They're hustling and showing more desire and boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
And Shaq, how'd you think the Pelicans were playing?
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for...
Get out of your seat and on your feet.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Jones. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Jones has got 10 points.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Ingram on the wing. And they go to the intentional foul. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul.
And stolen by Wood. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Doncic. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Nice shot by Finney Smith.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
The Pelicans trail.
And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 31 points. And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
And here's Ingram outside. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Doncic against Jones. Doncic, no good. New Orleans is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And there's McCollum on the assist by Williamson. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Here's Doncic. Pelicans cleared away. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And here's Ingram outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
We know Ingram's capable of having big nights, but now we're seeing it more and more and more.
Doncic passes to Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Wood's got his first points of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
McCollum with it. Now Doncic defending. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce. And an intentional foul right there. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Kleba comes in for Bullock. And Hardaway is subbed in for Doncic. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Murphy comes in for Jones. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dinwiddie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. New Orleans has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Murphy tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. Here's Dinwiddie. And it's in there. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kleba.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for Brandon Ingram. raises the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 7 points in the game.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Hardaway finds Kleba. Back to Hardaway. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got a piece of it. Now the Pelicans in transition. The pull-up. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Murphy. And he's off from 17. It's good if it goes. This is there. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for the Pelicans right now, they've got C.J. McCollum, Brandon Ingram out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Larry Nance, and it's Alvarado in at the 1.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a low down low.
Here's McCollum. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Pass to McCollum. Over Dinwiddie. Wood grabs the board, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game, and the Pelicans making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in, the Mavericks leading.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Doncic right side. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Here's Alvarado. Count that one.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Here's Doncic. Here's McGee. And he makes it on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Pelicans have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. 2 points. That one goes. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
Wood outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Doncic. Deflected. They retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wood. Here's McGee. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
To the middle with a 9-footer. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Ingram. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Hey, this is what you want out of your backs guys. Ingram stepping up in the moment.
Here's Dinwiddie. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And the officials signaled the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Finney-Smith checked in for Wood. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Alvarado. An open look for Ingram. Cash money on the open jump shot. Ingram's got 12 points in just the second half.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Doncic passes to McGee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Mavericks lead by 4. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ingram. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
Ingram looks to take these corner threes whenever possible. Nice play.
A good look from Doncic. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Doncic just got 42 in the game. McCollum pass to Jones. Here's Ingram. And that one's good. Williamson.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 44.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. They got the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Jones. Doncic right side. McGee. Pass to Bullock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, bona fide superstar. Luka is a great bet to deliver here.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. 15.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Reggie Bullock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
있을지도 if it, yeah, if it, yeah, yeah, 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 if it, popping tags for the night, yeah. Meet up extra early, get it started, yeah. 올 거면 미리 내게 말을 해. I don't recognize your friend's face 소개시켜줘 나랑 놀게 원하면 함께 chillin' 내 오는 100% tonight Yeah, I'm finna represent we higher 음악 오늘 파티에 멋진 옷들로만 몸을 걸친 상태로 오면 돼 Take pics for Instagram
Moments away is the Hello, basketball fans. You've got it. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. And for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. And Doncic gets it to go.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Young outside. Over Doncic. And it's off the back rim. No good. And just about a minute into the first quarter.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim. And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Young outside, down low, and it's Murray with the jam.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
Bogdanovich is checked in for the Hawks. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Here's Young. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Doncic against Young. Now the feed to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic against Young. Doncic kicks to Wood. Doncic picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Doncic against Young. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
But you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Here's Doncic, and another basket for Dallas. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.